a mess. Probably should just use the browser site to go through it, but as opposed to this mess. Does get a bit difficult to keep track of, this is a technical term. What the fuck is going on? But before we get started, well, thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. Hopefully, it's about to get a little bit better. Today, I'm playing Beyond All Reason. And occasionally, we'll have commentary. We'll see how occasionally. New map. Project Space Donut. Looks interesting. Noobs only. Unfortunately, I don't think I quite qualify. Alright, let's see if I can find server list in a more manageable fashion. Ooh. I mean, not much better here. But okay. All right. So let's first rule out everything that says all that glitters or supreme straight, obviously. Easy enough. Which, don't think you can filter, but it's like the Raptors on 50 minutes. So many noob potatoes. Let's see. This is still difficult, but at least it's you can filter by 16 players on the lobby. We're gonna do that. There's this one. There's all the glitters, which we're gonna hold off because I don't hate myself. Supreme. Similar situation. So this one has 21 spectators. What I do wish is that it would show the join queue. Like, there's a big difference between people who like to watch and people who want to get in on the action, if you know what I mean. So. Can I control F? Rotato. Okay. There's no one in that lobby, but it's a good idea. There's no one's there. All right, we're gonna we'll see what happens by while we rake in the likes and subscribes, right? The raking can begin now. Please no sweats. Supreme lava is the water is lava. Right, that means no navy. I'm tempted. I won't sweat. Plus 15, but oh, Legion enabled. Yeah, Legion against the barbarians. Do a little bit of tutorial this. This is the only way I'll play all that glitters. Wow, that was okay. And we're in. Or maybe it's time. For the first time, I can now, as of the update a couple days ago, you know me too well. My unreasonable people. Random. Nothing's less sweaty than playing random. Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location. I will fill in on this one. Plus 15 eco. I think that's a percentage of income or something. It makes it easier for them to mess you up. Not exactly sure, but the higher the number, the stronger they are. Minimap is so weird on this one. All right. Front. It is. As random. Can I guess you can put down whatever, but no, we'll make sure I play Legion. Take it back. Just like playing random, considering the other factions are wonder if Legion can get away with not building energy because they get energy from their metal extractors. I had these turned down for casting because otherwise I would hate everything. Oh, I'm still probably gonna hate it, so whatever. So it begins. Haven't seen Legion? Are they new? They are a in-progress third faction that is unique. The other two factions are based on their total Annihilation counterparts, from my understanding. Legion is more like... They're like a combination Zerg Protoss. They got a lot of weaker units that are kind of indiscriminate in how they do damage, but also some very heavy-hitting, like, big AoE stuff. And right now they're not balanced for multiplayer, and they don't really have a full roster of units, though it's almost there at this point. What's the issue he's having? Tactical pause. Just no build menu. He has a heads-up display. Mr. Extreme Anime. Type / reload. What is it? Lua UI? I'm trying to figure out how to do it for myself so I can, There's a hotkey to force the reload of UI as well. Get what it is. Don't remember. Wait. Or I think I have it up, the map upside down. Just made my camera weird. I don't know how people play backwards. I always have my... Because of the way the UI is, I like to move my camera so that way I'm facing up. Because the UI covers a lot of this part of the screen. So the... can actually see the enemy. That's the one. This is good because I've had this bug before. So it's good to figure out what it is so in the future. So I don't know what I just did to the visual stuff. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah. The comma key is the line of sight changes. Everyone's favorite. Did it work?
So it begins.
Did we lose someone? Like, we're missing a player, or... He's not showing up in the player... Well, is it because of my interface? Oh my god, what? Is it because his name is too long? Is it just me or is this laggy? It's... unclear. Everything bugged? No, that it doesn't have anything to do with his name. It's just my interface was that issue was because his name was too long, but not his issue. His issue is different, which was sometimes the UI just like the build stuff doesn't show up, in which case you got to do a reload so it resets. Yeah, very annoying with this. Oh my god, is that a tank? That's not ideal. I can't really...
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Oh my... Wow. Well, this is the true experience, to be fair. I'm getting bullied. Especially in this spot, which is the middle of everything. Get bullied from both sides and down the center.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Oh, my centaur. What is it doing? Sending metal like this. Wait a second. One of the AI's name is Wintergaming. Um, my greatest enemy. Me. Oh my god. Ah, relentless. This leg is really rough. Don't know why as well. What server? US. Hmm. Especially considering it's versus AI. Commander! Fuck out of there. Oh my. Holy shit. No. Ah! One of the rascals came in and tried to snipe me. I think it was me. There could only be one. I'm not sure. I guess the lobbers are the like front line. The Karkinos are the much heavier tier 1. Interesting. Wish I could move the chat box to like the side or something. Maybe you can. I'm sure you can somehow. But it definitely is in the way of where I'm trying to micro. In fact, what in the hell is... Certainly an interesting one. I think the Karkinos are coming through as the only reliable option against this much. When I use caps, it's just because I misclicked it, not because I'm trying to be dramatic. Unless I'm trying to be dramatic, that's also possible. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
New units received.
Son of a bitch. We're starting to res here.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
$300 metal apiece for the Karkinos, so definitely want to babysit them a little more. Oof. Repeat repair area. Actually, just no, I don't think we're ready for reses. Oh my. Here comes the neighborhood. Be ready with the D. No, my baby. I'm gonna try out that guard command. I could probably just go T2 with Reclaim. Here, how about we just resurrect the Carquinos? Only my special babies. All the rest can be reclaimed. Alright, T2. Nope. What do we got? And we're gonna work towards the Belcher would be great, but is also such a liability. Gonna get the radar. Turquinos has heat ray and medium shotgun. We've got 2 weapons strapped on there. You can kind of see them. Do they have different ranges on each? 360. The shotgun has 240 range, so getting close, you get the shotgun.
Friendly commander destroyed.
This is tier 2. Let's see. Oh, it's an armada. What do we want? We'll just do pop-up turrets.
New subscriber detected.
So the arquebus railgun. Thank you, Mazai. Is this not tier 2? Maybe can get some infestors. Though I haven't found a lot of value in those yet. The Phalanx shielded assault bot.
Friendly commander destroyed.
How's the energy situation? They should have some fusions back there. Artillery. Oof. Stay in the jammer, you fools. I'm gonna try tying the jammer to, Wait, did I lose my radar bot? That's why I have no vision. I've made a mistake. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Imagine trying to play actual multiplayer like this. It ain't gonna happen. Far easier. Didn't you lose your commander? Yeah, you expect to be dead by now. Proteus. Wait, I can make hovercraft constructors. What else? We can make goblins, anti-air guns, raiders, pop-up turrets, and of course construction turrets. That's a big one. I think we may just need the spiders. The second page.
Tactical pause.
Yeah, the prevalence of napalm is quite a thing. Just avoid the fire. All right, just don't walk in it. Just don't walk in the fire, bro.
So it begins.
I think you better strategy for the raid. Hopefully, you had a good stream. That's a czar. Oh.
Tactical pause.
This is easier than expected. Lags out. Yeah, I forgot the arquebuses are spiders. So they can climb things. A little uncomfortable looking. But, what are you doing up here? Hey, Commander! Uh-oh. It doesn't look that dangerous, right? What could go wrong? It's not even aimed for us. What do they got over here? Doesn't show command delay when I hover over. Well, plenty of time to like and subscribe. So, here we are. How convenient. Yeah, Wintergaming will probably come out on top either way. It does seem. Well, I mean, the AI can be very strong. Especially early. Even stronger than most players, but it does struggle from what most do, which is an inability to have a coherent late game. Then again, many players struggle from that as well, so... AI seems really defensive. Were you not here at the start when they took out 3/4 of my economy? Also, the halfway mark of the map is about here. So, they're actually past it. I would say the players seem very defensive. Notice how they're in the canyon and we are not. We are actually behind. What's the flashing for? That indicates someone's either disconnected or lagging super hard. These are barbarian AI with a 15% resource bonus. So they can build more, but that's just to make them... Because they aren't usually as coherent as players, so you give them a bonus to build more stuff. Though this is intentionally a lobby with players who don't have as much experience. Which is where they should be, so there's no complaining about that. Give my workers employment guarantees. Let's see if I can take out the Tsar without it seeing me. We can do it from the side of the mountain. Ooh, big hits. Oh shit, the railguns just blasted it. The Banishers, though. Pew pew! Oh my, I got rockets up there. Oh, fuck. We need some spam. Do I have enough economy for it? I'm moving the bot lab. Ah! My babies! Get some Junos. Forgot about them.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
The shield bots need to go in front. I'm going to put the goblins on the 0 key so they no longer... Okay. So that they don't get in the same control group as my shield bots, but... Oh, that's a lot. Okay, alright. What do we got for... Maybe some artillery or something? Pulsar it is, I think. I don't think I'll survive to get a pulsar in this position. Okay. Not in love right now. Also, that is a tier 1 metal extractor. That's a lot of Zars. Need to target. This is optimistic. Cloak. That might be where we are now. If I get only one of these targeted at a time, that's gonna have to be good enough. The banishers are ruining me too. Ah. Convert a little harder. Round of grave robbers. Wait, what? Oh, that's the tier 2. How far does the pulsar hit? These things are so tanky. There's -8. Oh no, I set my grave robbers on the Kirby said to eventually try out Beyond All Reason. Maybe you can team up and give him some pointers. As a player who you probably well know is someone who wants people to give me unsolicited tips right off the bat, I'd be happy to. Okay, that was sarcasm. As you might well know, one of the most frustrating things for me is the prevalence of unsolicited tips from players who recognize my lack of experience and want to rectify that as quickly as possible. I find that to be immensely annoying. In StarCraft 2, I learned over failing hundreds of games. I did not immediately have this like base of knowledge that I just read a book and said, oh, that's how you do it. So my point being that if he asks for it, then maybe. But I would not go out of my way to recommend that as a strategy personally, from my own experience. Because I find it somewhere between annoying and infuriating, depending on a lot of context. was pretty confused. Yeah, it's a very different game. But I trust that someone like Grubby can recognize a good strategy game that they're interested in. But remember, he comes from Warcraft 3. And while the commander might be like a Warcraft hero, it's still very different. Like, StarCraft 2 is a much more macro RTS than Warcraft 3. Beyond All Reason is another order of magnitude past that. So... I mean, he was a pro SC2 player. Yes, but then Dota. So. Which obviously is closer to Warcraft 3 for so many reasons. So, like, not everyone who likes RTS will necessarily like the kind of total Annihilation stuff. Just throwing that one out there as well. And it takes a lot of getting used to. Oh no. There's a ball with a nuke inside. Mm-hmm. Tumbleweeds rolling. That'll certainly open things up. More than likely. Don't want to be anywhere close to that thing when it completes its journey. Just gonna wait on that. I'm just proclaiming I want the medal. Oh my. Plasma cannon just sniped my Tier 2 construct. Oh, there it goes. Getting hit pretty hard now. Oh my. I think we're gonna get some of the anti-swarm tanks. Oh, that's not gonna, yeah. I didn't think it'd have such a radius. Titan. Oh, the plasma cannons are hitting. Titan is probably worth more than whatever amount of the army it took out is. To be honest. It's like 13k metal for one. feel like the icon of the Proteus and the advanced construction bot could be a little more distinct. In fact, all the construction bots, maybe like a different background slightly could help with that. Well, let's try the new Astreus. The plasma mech. This does seem like the situation for a long-range plasma sort of weapon. What are you fire? Okay, we need to aim this thing. Wow, look at the range. All right. It's my shield. Try to defend multiple. Did it just fire a point? No, don't. Oh no. You idiots. Follow the fire, unless I tell you to. This is definitely not something we want blasting randomly. We can go up here. That's the nuke crater. Wondering. Just degun or... Oh, they wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, just target.
Organic free trade, gluten-free, homegrown business.
We made it. It's a lot of damage. Damage received was also rough.
That's how it ends.
So efficient. But we got there. Metal production. What did they have on the back line? They started their fusion spamming. All right. Unfortunately, it seems like the servers are kind of exploding. So, not sure what we're going to do with that. PvP time. Considering it feels like there's a 1 second delay on pretty much everything, I don't know if I can reconcile that. Any visibility on server status? I mean, there's a lot of players. Maybe too many. A guy from Cambodia and 2 Australians? I don't think that is how that works. Let me try another one? I think I will. All right. Forget which one I did. Maybe I have too many. There we go. Well, now there's no spawn boxes. How far in are they? 52 minutes. I don't know. How many queens are they going for today? 5. Oh, but that is the no rush. I mean the rush period rather. You know, we could probably just steal those settings like this. Wait, that's not no rush. 0 grace. That's the one. I already have that one. Mm-hmm. Good enough. And by zero grace, I think 2-minute warning is better than... even the zero grace has ended up being about a minute. For a lot of people. Yeah, unfortunately, while the servers are... Well... While the servers are melting... All I'm gonna do is turn myself off ever playing multiplayer by doing that. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna get frustrated because I can't micro how I want, and then I'm going to... From what I understand, we're getting some upgrades soon, TM. This weekend, so with the new season. So, we'll see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do think some new players are confused by the chevrons. It does seem like it'd be an indicator of your rank, as opposed to a participation award. But it's an indicator of just how long you've been in the game, pretty much. Your rank for the specific... Well, it's also a little misleading that the ranks show up here. I guess not that much, but the rank is for large team games, which usually 8v8. Does not apply to your skill necessarily in Raptors. In fact, some of the best players have lower mid ranks, but... Much like SC2. Because they're busy playing Raptors instead of team game. Oh, it's a lot of space you're carving out for yourself up there. Two-minute grace. Looks like that's what people ended up with on the 0 2 minutes. That is generous. I'm curious about tumbleweeds. Do they get a boost from wind picking up at all? I don't think so. Did you get a cat? You mean the mascot? Don't look here. Oh no. I've done it again. Okay. See how this goes. $2 minutes. Which is a lifetime compared to the other version, which is 23 seconds. All right. Oh no.
So it begins.
Commander, do something. I'm gonna put this.
destroyed.
Mm-hmm. Trying to go T2 is a bit optimistic. Oh, we lost one. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Friendly commander destroyed.
He's having a bad day over there. He probably should switch off the energy converters.
Commander destroyed.
That's Cortex, right? We can Cortex build. I'll just let it go. There's only so much. I don't want to backseat all game. I would hate it. I know some people don't, but artillery comes in momentarily. Wow. Annoying. I don't have the shot. Fuck. Yeah, we need flak. Controlled demolition. Ah, shit. There's already our acid. Need to move out with the commander in order to try to draw artillery fire without losing the commander, ideally. Obviously. Before I get the shields up, that is. Not again. Fucking got the construction bot.
Commander destroyed. Overthrowing Madam.
I'm drawing some of the units from their aggro is the problem now.
Yes, yes, yes.
Thank you, Bill Boy Baggy Pants, for oh my, this is getting worse. Gifting to the people. Mm-hmm. It's being handled. I mean, not exactly the most efficiently, but it's being handled. Maybe we just rebuild the tier 2 combat this stage. Junos. He's recovered. I'll say I'm looking okay. Have the butler build. What else can the butler build? Not much. Gonna get radar. Gathering. So much over there. I'm gonna get fusion soon. Cool. Is that 2 commanders now? I don't know if I can actually get over there, but we're gonna try. There's no way you can afford the super shields, right? Anyways. Oof. $52.
Your commander's taking terrible damage.
Gather around. I don't know whose commander this is supposed to be. Whose is this? Guy above me. He did. Congrats, sir. You now have a second commander. Hopefully that'll keep him alive a little longer. I know I have a lot of metal. One of those good problems.
Your commander's taking terrible damage.
Yes, isn't he? Shit, it is. Should still have time.
Your commander's taking terrible damage.
I said, do not. One job. Well, several jobs. But one of the major jobs.
Your commander's taking terrible damage.
Why are you out here? Oh, no, not like this. Fuck. I'm gonna need to push out. Do not reclaim me! You idiots. I'm just talking to my construction turrets. As one does. What in the shit are you doing? These are off center. You can just pretend it was intentional by putting some flak there. Oh my. Well, we'll get there eventually. What happened? Well, I mean, besides me reclaiming basic stuff. I'm just sending in the res bots a bit at a time because they're likely to die with most of the waves. But need more Junos. What the shit? Died immediately. Well, we'll just keep going. We'll get there eventually. Just keep making res bots. They're not that expensive. And acid. Maybe we should wait until the acid fades. Maybe we should try to time this out better. LOL, says that guy sitting there not even trying. Well. Third time's the charm. Oh no. Oh, the shield should protect there, but... Well, let's see how poorly we can time this out again. I got the repair off this time. We're back. I'm quite delayed on... Wait, it is already tier 3. Wow. Well, now time for you to die. Everyone who helped res me. Away she goes. Alright, stop making those. What in the shit now? Everybody, back the fuck up. Holy sh... Oh. More shields. More eco. We got, wow, 14 minutes? That is not that much. Quota. Spin off. Purple bus. It's 5 queens, I believe. No, stop. Never again. Too traumatized. Goodbye, tier 1 wind turbines. Oh, not again. No! Never! Soon to be also tier 2, but for now. Region miniguns.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, on button.
Raise the TPM.
Glad you still enjoy. You just need better turrets at this point. And it's more of the focus. Get back, you idiots! Okay. Transferring. What are you doing? I think the fight command keeps being very aggressive, as you might expect, but still. Oh yes, the anti-nuke ranges. Can turn those off for now. As usually, on this mode, they're overlapping dramatically. Holy shit, Commander. Why are you so... What is wrong with you? Just chill, bro. The real benefit of losing those players is the FPS in the late game. Well, for some people. As I say it though, it's starting to suffer. quick gather round. Make sure we finish that up. All right, your work here is done, both of you. Thank you, and goodbye. Your services are no longer needed. I'd like one more. I think I have time for one. And then that'll have to be it. Grab as much as I can from out there. He never moved the satellite up, did he? No, it's not enough time for another. I'm gonna have to get my own. Yeah. They've lost a lot in that corner. What's he at? 200k. Fall back, Commander. They've arrived. Quiet. Uncomfortably so. None of them towards this corner, which means we gotta predict how they'll end up here, which I think is gonna be the right flank. Are these his walls? Oh, these are mine. So I should be able to take them down. Oh, there we are. I know they look kind of silly, but very helpful for building. It could be all over the place. We'll see. So they got one. There's still 3 up there. 4. They're just gonna come straight across. I still think they're gonna come through the right flank. More than likely. Let's see if they end up going straight for him. Well, he has the most aggro now, so. Though I could definitely draw some attention. Concentrate firepower. If she gets through, do I need to use the D-gun? Am I cloaked? Activate cloak. Don't let her touch you. Also, we gotta draw her away from the fusions. I have that. Better. Could have been worse. Two more. One more? I think we're down to one now. I lost my anti-nuke with that, so good thing I have the backline anti-nuke. 2 left? Oh yeah, they are, aren't they? Alright. He's making nuke silos. Here they come. The reason we use the small shields and not the big ones is the small shields do an EMP in a small radius when they die. The big ones explode, pretty much taking most of your smaller defenses with it. So that seems counterproductive and can lead to a lot of danger. So spamming the smaller shields, even though it's not quite as effective, is less risk. At least in my opinion. Oh, fuck. He's building a bunch of shit right along my... Oh no, it's gonna chain all the way down. It's probably not enough, but it's gonna break through all those defenses. Well, they're on top of it. They got the mass dragons. Where's the other queen? And their second queen? Yeah, they're both there. Anyways, we're building through. I'm appropriating this base. What just hit me? A nuke? Oh, I don't have any anti-nuke at the front. That's why. The nukes have a massive radius. This is real problematic. The chain reaction may go through my entire base. There's no way I can rebuild my fusions now. I'm actually gonna salvage some of mine in order to keep them. Like, the risk is taking out my defenses, not actually my fusions. I'm salvaging my fusion reactors though because I don't want them chaining. I'm sorry, bro. I can't risk it. I'll give him metal. He's full on metal and energy. All right, no complaining. Explosion radius? It's spacebar X on grid. So the explosion radius is about that much for mine, for reference, so. Everyone's full on everything now. It's just a matter of whether we can use it. I'm building a bunch of energy storage. I guess building 10 Olympus is not. Well, and then there goes my energy. It's enough energy storage for now. I can't build all these Olympus, fire them, and still have energy. We're gonna see how bad it gets here. I just boxed in my commander. Concentrate fire. Well, at least my boxes. Nuke bombers. Ooh, huge volley. Resistant now. And she's angry about it. Another wave. There goes the neighborhood. Gotta be move away from the wall. Well, transferring to him, he has energy still. Still one more queen after that, but he's got mass behemoth as well, so. I still have my commander. Alright, start reclaiming the queen. She's gotta be close. I don't have a shot. Nukes? Point blank nukes? Will they get intercepted? Can't tell whose nukes they are. Sending my metal. She's got to be close. This one's at near full HP, though. Reclaiming the queen. There goes another one. They're not immune. Wait, what? That was us exploding. Well, down to one. Anyways, I started blasting. Come on, Commander. Ah! The fuck up. You too. Nope, stay. Oh, well, there goes the neighborhood. Sharing across the board. I have 12 shots left. It's gonna be real close here. The last bastion. I'm gonna save it in order to keep anything from sneaking by. This is my job, to keep any individuals from sneaking by and taking out the economy before the queen gets there. She's getting hammered by the Olympus, but oh no. There goes. No, wait, the fusions! The fusions! Trying to go back to defend. I don't have a shot. Keep them off the fusions. Those are medics. All right, they're. Oh no! I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. Almost out of ammo. I've got a self-destruct left. Queen! No! Come on! How close? 35. Are there healing raptors? Yes. The yellow raptors are healing raptors. Yes, the yellow ones. Of varying size. Well, the, like, beige ones. The yellow ones are stealth, but the beige ones are medics. They spawn constantly. And I think the queen can spawn some on top of her, and they're of varying strength, so... 35% on the last queen. The real highlight was enough people died. Enough people died that the FPS, or not the FPS, but the game stayed at near 1. So as opposed to dropping dramatically. When only 8 people are alive, it gets a little, it's easier on the server, that is. How many usually die before queens? So this is the 0 grace period. This is not the no rush version. The no rush version with players who played before, usually only a couple die. But with the rush period, it could be a quarter to half. And also, well, there's a difference. Like, some people die, some people just get crippled. I think what happened is, like, 3 or 4 people died outright, like, lost their commander in all production. And then, like, 3 or 4 were limping through. So that left, like, 3 or 4 of us with decent economies and defenses, and then 3 or 4, like, mid-tier. And the server didn't struggle, so there's also that. Which is good. Need more queens? I think we're all right. Considering we failed. Though, I think if anyone plays again, they're going to have an easier time. Obviously. Usually people learn, well... So the key to this mode is understanding that they will go... Well, you kind of get a feel for the progression of it, like how long it usually takes for certain ones to show up. Like, for example, at around 25 to 30%, the mortars start showing up, and then, like, 40 to 50, there starts to be a lot of air. And then after 50, there's, like, the mini-boss matriarchs that, are there. Do we just do the same thing? Same spot? Am I the only one who hasn't placed? 2 of us. Like, the problem was, I think if the guy next to me had not built his advanced fusions right next to mine and wiped us both out at once. then I would have had enough DPS to maybe get through one more. I mean, I just handed it off, but that... Maybe ask they not do that? I didn't notice till it was too late. It's not like you can do... There's really no good options at that point, because you can't really dismantle them very quickly. And... you can't self-destruct them, obviously. That's worse, so... In the future, I'll have to keep an eye out for it. I don't think he did it on purpose. It's just thinking it was safe. But the advanced fusions have a larger explosion radius than even the regular ones, and that can get out of control pretty quick.
So it begins.
So. Focus on this, please. And then making sure
No power.
we have the walls. The beamers quite good early, but they drop off real quick. But they're very good until you get to like the slightly larger ones. And they're cheap on metal. The dragon claws are 340 metal. Is their big issue early, so not spamming them. And they take longer to build as well. So is it worth making units? Yes. But you need like at least a dozen or so massive turrets and stuff. Like when you get to 200k plus energy, like 1,000 metal a second, well, that's when units start coming in. But units are very weak compared to like well set up defenses. But eventually need something else to give to like get through the resistance. But I just didn't get to that. Usually if you're in the corner, that's what happens. Like the players in the corner have a much better chance of getting to that economy. Those are the carry spots, the corners where they're less likely to get ruined early. Should have started this a little earlier. Yep, lost it immediately. Notice the one gap in the wall. And... yeah. I shouldn't have retreated. Barely made it. The raptors are... they know. On this bag. We're gonna, from now on, I gotta remember to put my fusions on the safer side, which will probably be the left side here. Energy converters going up isn't the end because you can get metal from other sources, and metal isn't required to keep firing your defenses. Energy for almost all, like, high-tier defenses is required. Especially the big plasma cannons, they cost, like, 15,000 a shot. So, kind of a big deal. just these little ones just to zone for now, but as we get to the stronger stuff, it's going to be more difficult to make that work. I like 5 tier 2 constructors, which is a bit greedy, but 2 or 3 at the front and then 2 for the economy stuff. Because they don't move very fast, so moving them around is unlikely to be very realistic. And then salvaging the bot lab because it costs 3,000 metal. So the idea is you get all those and then you salvage to get as much metal back as possible and scale up. Let's see. 2 more. Let's get basic radar for a little more warning here. Grab this metal. Gonna get the energy converters. Probably should get some flax soon. We're gonna start on the tier 2 wind as well. And we can call that back. I'm gonna need shields pretty soon. I mean, as soon as possible, but they're very heavy in the energy usage, so. When you're building them and once they're online. So I'm just keeping my commander a little further out, so if there are mortars, I get a little warning, because they'll shoot at the commander first, so. He's bait. Gonna cover enough so we get the edge there. And I want to have overlapping, but at this point I'm just trying to be efficient. Leaving a gap so I have 3x3 of the smaller buildings. Controlled demolition, because we're shifting into the tier 2 converters, which are more efficient. They just are more of a down payment. Try to keep more energy in the bank while I can. Those shields are draining it. Okay. Let's get our first round of Junos. In order to deal with the banelings. So Junos do bonus damage to scout units and reveal invisible or stealth units. So, firing them at the front. Oh, thank you. Just got a metal drop. So, firing them at the front, there's rounds of banelings sort of units that explode when they die and run very fast. That wipe out your defenses, but are killed almost instantly by the Junos. So. That is their value. A lot of people ask why. Like, they take out radar and ticks in multiplayer, but that's their application in this. That's definitely the wrong spot. This turret is slightly off. Rather have too much than too little energy. Put repeat on the commanders, the D-guns. And then repeat on the Junos, so they will fire whenever they put together another missile. That's good green, that's bad green.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you. Was there a tool? I just don't enjoy it. It's the acid. Looks like the shields are just barely far enough out. Hot and heavy. Does it not do friendly fire? Guess not. I'll put a couple big turrets up here. Okay, we're about to hit 40%, which is when I think flak is going to be very helpful. Make a block of it here. Remember, they are 1,500 apiece, so even though they're tiny, they're still very expensive. Can really add up quick. Is that a satellite already? Wow. Not complaining. Nice. Those are the banelings that just ran through onto his base. At around 10,000 energy, I usually, not directly related, but usually have enough to start the fusion production. We'll see. I'm gonna make it over here. Got a lot of extra space this time. We moved up way closer to start. Using the commander because I don't have that much defense right now, so be a little careful. Do some gathering. Those banelings just get through. Can't be having that. Gonna salvage the beamers. Gonna start transitioning into air cons, as they're way more convenient. Gonna get a shield to protect all this in case of awkward bounces. I didn't get a set of flak. Eventually, and somewhat conveniently, the mortars will move up to get closer. But they keep spawning him as well, so it's not like you're safe forever. Quota. Actually, you don't need to do that, but now that I realize it, but I guess it's easier to explain that way, so I'll stick with it. I don't know, maybe he's on an Xbox controller or something. It's pretty intuitive. They attack construction turrets. Part of the reason construction turrets are used as a wall is because they won't aggro on them unless there's literally nothing else to hit. It's like the last thing they'll attack. So they're a pretty effective, like, distraction wall. Yep, he's right. Let's see. This will cover. Oh, it's kind of light on the back, but I'll get some back here as well. Do not have the shield coverage I would like. What the fuck? What is with all these EMPs? I'm actually not sure where they're coming from. I haven't been scaling fusions for a while. It's just very problematic. They're chewing me up. How did I get EMP'd so hard? Is it because the shields ran out? That might have been it, to be honest. Need to make sure that doesn't happen. What gives? Everyone is alive. There's 7,500 player units, let alone the raptors right now. So that's probably it. I think one player dropped or got taken out, but with these EMPs. Oh shit. The matriarch is clearly problematic here. Fire! Keep firing! Need a better angle. I don't have repeat on for some reason. I think we need to have the other options as well. Ideally, maybe an Olympus. And some miniguns from the Legion. Just one Olympus to help drive back any buildings and siege weapon. That's it. Oh fuck, what was that? Because they auto-target buildings as well. Let's do a quick gather. Just grab all that. I am missing. Okay, that's enough of the tier 1 wind turbines. They're probably also lagging, because wind turbines have a tendency to lag, especially... Well, I'm not sure how much they lag if the wind is consistent, but it's known to cause it. So... Either way. Gonna get rocket line in front here. Wait, I keep dragging it too far. We need to change the perspective slightly so it doesn't do that as much. We can snap it effectively. Okay, beamers. Alright, that's enough. We can do it with individual con turrets, or even these. Is where the fusions are going. Down here. We're gonna quarantine them as hard as I can. I learned my lesson. Metal storage walls. Which I'm not sure how that affects the AI. I think it's similar to construction turrets, where metal storage is not a threat, nor a source of energy generation, so they're not too rustled up about it. Well, we'll see. The Olympus costs 15,000 energy per shot. So having more than one early really drains the energy production. And it's 21,000 to build, so generally not the cheapest thing. Yeah, so right now it's just there to make sure I can drive back any buildings that get too close, but until I start getting like 100k something energy. I know I'm overflowing, but I shouldn't be. I'm just not managing it well. You know what? We're gonna put the super converters in with this. Gathering. I think that's enough super converters for now. I was wrong. We get the miniguns. Those are just tier 2, so I should be okay. But it's still stressful to have those converters on my line. Potentially. But I should have enough space. I've intentionally built for this. And we'll spend like 6 more minutes scaling it about as hard as I can. And then... well, it's looking a lot better than last game. Let's go least vulnerable to most. Should still be an awkward. Grabbing as much as I can. Oh yeah, we're gonna start flying back. Baneling. How are Banelings making it through? Oh, I don't have the Junos on repeat is how. Oh no. They weren't firing, which means, well, that's an obvious problem. Obvious solutions as well. What the fuck? What the shit? Alright, well, we have the reclaimer walls, but that was rough. We're gonna throw a couple more Olympians in here. Get rid of the walls to replace them with... Well, that expedites my energy converter replacement, I guess. We had a metal pretty quick. Getting rid of these. Gathering. So yeah, not having the Junos was actually, well, the clear difference here. Build a few more. Need to continue reclaiming at maximum speed. I'm doing too many projects at once is the problem. Maybe I should have waited a little longer on that. Wow, doing almost the most damage, despite drawing a third of the aggro. I mean, the setup's good and efficient, not too much wasted. Like, building too many turrets too early is how you keep yourself from ever getting the economy for the late game. Has my anti-nuke been saving him? Probably. Between me and the guy next to him. Likely been the reason why he hasn't exploded yet. Did we lose another one? How many? 4, 2. A dozen. Alright, we're fine. I'm not sure how it determines which anti-nuke will launch if multiple are in range. Because these ones are further back, yet they launched first. So... have nearly as comprehensive of a setup, though. I really want at least one more super fusion. I spent a lot stabilizing. Oh no, we're losing him. Don't think we need that anymore. Hmm. 3 minutes. Make tier 3 units? I don't think this is a tier 3 unit situation. I don't have nearly enough defenses. It's like if you're in the corner with the super economies. One more. I mean, 160, which is actually one of the lowest, but that I've had in a while. Grabbing all the metal I can. And then we're gonna have to speed build. We're gonna rebuild the air plants. A little concerning, those anti-nukes are going off. Alright. Just take whatever construction, like builders. The queens are here. They've arrived. All right. I don't think we're gonna get a chance to build up anymore if we got lucky and we were building. Well, I'm gonna just take this one. Fall back. I'm gonna get some more reactors. I'm just accepting it's gonna be bad out there, so. On the bright side, we're getting hit first, which means there are no resistances yet, really. On the downside, we're getting hit first, which means we're getting hit first. There's one. Concentrate firepower. We're gonna get this one because she's almost dead. Oh no, no, no. Not like this. That's two. There's another one over there. Is every queen hitting this side? Yeah. The power team. Oh no. Is that another chain reaction? That's gonna... Okay, actually the wall's held. I'm unloading. Oh, she's getting weirdly close. We lost the con turrets. Rebuild. Reform. Oh, we gotta deal with this. If they hit my converters, we're in trouble town. Another chain. I'm loving this. You? Oh shit, they're gonna pass, aren't they? Almost certainly at this rate. Quarantine holds. For now. Ah! There go my Olympus. Well, I mean, it did everything it needed to do. It the crumple zones, effectively. Get off my lawn! Well, took out two. Softened up a... Yeah, I mean, that was not a lot. I didn't start building. I don't think building up more at the front would have done much there, to be honest. But honestly, the quarantine zones it works. I can refine it more, but it works. The system works. Well, so we killed 2. Did we kill 3? I think so. There were 5 to start, so I think he killed 1. Yeah, that crater looks like a queen died there. So we killed 3. Meanwhile, they're just chilling, just completely chilling. What does he got? He's got 267k energy for now. Oh, what the? Oh. That seems bad. It's gonna run out of energy momentarily on everything. He didn't share his defenses. He can't power them anymore. She's at like 50, 60%. The other one is near full. They're gonna heal near pretty much to full. So who's our new hope? What do they got up here? Taking a look at the base layout, well, we have Mass Behemoth here. Who's not? Oh, she is resistant. They are, rather. It's possible. And with the combined efforts. What about these other? This looks like there's a lot going on. He's got 144 K energy. Not bad. Also nice setup here. Back here he's got 197, so well. Meanwhile, the anti-nuke war being fought out of vision range, so that way you don't get a epileptic seizure. But this is what's happening. That's why you get the anti-nuke. They're constantly launching ballistic explosives. It's just, I think that's out of vision, so that way most people don't melt their computers. All right, we're going to the player view. Can the humans survive? I'll be right back. Come on. Get some more water. I'm leaning no. We'll see. she's at? Where's my health bar? I don't even see a health bar. Oh, because it's player view. This one's... She's at 5%. Just too resistant without enough DPS. She's at 50. The D-guns might be enough. Oh, 8 D-guns still has its commander. And the behemoths. And pretty much all the tier 3 they can put together. The problem is this queen will heal. The entire combined efforts. If they can maintain the energy. Is that a total queen health? Because neither queen is at 30%, so I guess if the total amount of health for all the... Oh no! The fusions! Soul Invictus. And now there's no energy left to power the defenses. Even the behemoths require some energy per shot. Well, 30 per shot. Okay, I think that's... 3 commanders. She's at 50%. The other one is now healing on the way back across. Back up to 10. Alright, let's try to see if there's anything... Like, I don't even think it's the healing though. You just need the sheer DPS to break through. There's only so many flavors of defenses. What? I felt like I was doing well, but I ended up with less. Well, I did do well. Alright, I did. So, killed 2 queens. You know, it's better, but that was pre-resistance. Well, I created the resistance, but...
So that's how it ends.
That's not true. Only because I survived so long, everyone around me died. I think I went a little bit too comprehensive on the shields early. Like, you don't need that many shields until later on. I did a lot of overlapping shields before getting super fusions, which is a double drain. Both takes a lot of energy and is pretty heavy on the metal. Slows it down a lot. Though, I mean, if I had... Maybe I could have killed a 3rd queen. It was going to be tough either way, but... Yeah, if I'm not in the corner, though, it's going to be very hard to ever get tier 3 units, because I'm too busy. Like, I don't have space to do anything but hold and then keep my turrets alive as long as possible. If the queens don't go for you first, maybe building tier 3, but you need to have like 20 long-range plasma cannons first. More pulsars. Pulsars take a lot of energy to fire. If you're not at risk of being broken through, I think it's not worth the investment. Like, having a few is good, but having mass pulsar. Not so much. I got it now, though. Like, it's weird that it felt better, but I did worse. I think it was because my teammates didn't die, so I had less raptors overall coming towards me. Which means I got less metal, which actually made it a little harder to scale. Despite the fact, well, that's probably why I felt like I was doing better, because I was holding easier as well. Huh. Yeah, it's kind of a catch-22 on that one. Thank you, Fluffy Kitten. I don't really want to be right down the center. Okay, you're gonna just move. Okay. All right, this is carry lane. I don't know if we should have the carry players on one lane and stack them all up together, or they should be split up. It's hard to tell. Leave the noobs to fend for themselves. I mean, part of the advantage is splitting up the queens. If you have all the high economy players on one side, all the queens will go that way, and you won't have any time to recover between them.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, Zoners.
So it begins.
We'll send the second drone. I don't want to send the first one because I need it. Pretty much.
New subscriber detected.
This game is just my average TVZ.
No power. Construct
Zed.
energy.
Turtling until tier 3 units that beat everything. Yeah. Seems right.
New units received.
I'm just gonna make sure I have the bot lab and some workers for it. Can get a few core workers. I don't think it'd be a terrible idea to have some multiple flavors of constructors. But it does make it annoying when you go to like the reclaim part of things. Sneaky. Am I responsible for this now? Well, somebody's got to be, so... Okay. Fine. This is a trust wall. So that way I don't have to spend another 400 metal or so. Alright, I trust you're not going to let him by that angle. We're gonna salvage this for sure. In fact, Commander, get out there. I need you to potentially snipe. Going core, T2? You want to mix it up for once and try that? Yeah, you know what? Let's try that out. Cortex for T2. Can maybe get the rockets earlier. And that way I can maybe... I'm going to try using the quad turrets as well. See how that goes. I don't know if the Cortex or the Armada flat guns are better. Well, we're committed now, but one more and then a Twitcher, and then we'll salvage that. Convert a little harder. Feels a little suspicious over there. Oh, he's starting to get tier 2. I'm barely getting any raptors because I don't have any tier 2. Oh shit. That'll probably eat most of my turrets here. No, not my con. No! No touching! No! No, no, no! Bad touch. Couple rockets. We need the flak very soon. And the shields. A lot of needs right now. Thankfully these are just scout aircraft, but I really like the rockets because of the range. They can just reliably fire over everything as well. Oh, a lot of area to cover with the shields. Get rid of this. Let's salvage what I can now. Oh, we're starting to get some mortars. Somebody give me a timer on when commanders get tier 3. I'm not saying like, unless you know exactly when, but if you notice commanders get upgraded. I don't know the exact timer for it. I keep meaning to check, but... Tier 2 right now. Tier 3 is the max. That's when you get the long range sniper, which is a huge upgrade. Controlled demolition. Junos. Trying to grab this. It's a lot. Thanks, bro. There's 2k metal in that bit. Convenient. Banelings. I just ate the banelings with the commander. Which is better than eating them with my wall.
Stealthy units.
Do you get metal extracting enemy minions? Yes, it's actually one of the main sources. They drop like eggs on the ground, effectively.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Not ideal. Adding some more flak. One more shield.
Stealthy units. Your commander's taking terrible damage.
I definitely haven't been scaling very well. Where's all my metal? Need to lean on the commander a little more. No, you're not coming down. Even then. Gonna get rid of the beamers. It's all metal.
Overflowing metal. Generous.
Let's flip these in. Okay over there, yep. Gonna get even more flak. Still tier 2. Almost there though, I think. I'm not actually sure. Probably shouldn't. I have no idea.
Stealthy
To be clear. 53. So many lasers. Not going anti-nuke to like 60. Could you move? Let's try to minimize the amount of time it's wide open there. Alright. This attack angle, though. That flanking indicator really shows up dramatically. Maybe I should go from the outside, but we'll get there.
Stealthy units.
I'll solidify it. There's the Cortex gun. Anti-nuke. Let's see. Nice. He's bringing the build turret. What a guy. We good? We have at least one. Right? One. Oh shit. 75%. They should be in range of whatever's needed. Yeah, okay, okay. It was dangerously close, to be honest, but... Tier 3. And dangerous level of... Yeah, this is the Tier 3 artillery as well. There's a lot going on. I'm just gonna go ahead and... Hello? You still here? Is there any air? We're gonna get... The fleck is so tiny. Gonna get one epic bulwark. We are falling behind on the scaling again. It's not mine. That was intentional, I think. You know, I'm not so convinced. Now that I look at it. It's looking a little dicey over there. What? No. I'm not that high on damage. I'm not that much aggro. And I'm not. He's got 95k, and he's working on his super fusions. What's the overall? Concerning. Alright, we have the right amount now. Now we try to bank for a few super fusions. I think I'm gonna be able to get 3, maybe. More than that is a bit optimistic. Put them on repeat, right? Yes. Speaking of safety block, I get rid of this. Do not need that anymore. Don't I have fusion or legion? I think I just lost all the constructors. Of course. Minigun blocks. Three is now looking like pushing it. He's doing well over there, but I'm working off 40k, which is not enough. Energy, that is. Finish these up. The quad guards are crushing it though, I will say, for the cost. Very strong. Do we get it? Almost. Maybe one gather round. Can grab it. Kill the hatchery. Be careful. he's starting to cover me with his defenses, so should be okay. For a little longer. Drag that back. Yeah. 183. We know how to quarantine. We know what works. Working there. Just get this out of the way. Anything vulnerable over there? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, pretty good. And the shield coverage could be a bit more reliable. I think he's talking to me on that. One more. That's pushing it. One thing I'm getting range to degun. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm risking it. If I go out any further. Gonna burn all the way to start and then pull back on it. We got it. Yeah. Can't go any further. I'll just have to ask for more. If I can find it. Shifting production over. First line. Oh no, we're banking. It's illegal. Only I'm allowed to spend my money like this. I don't know what he... Hmm? My energy. Actually, we gotta go up with it. So the converters actually work. More containment. Once I finish building the Olympuses, should be okay. Will we be able to box out for him? Is he at number 1? Yes. Alright. And so it begin. No queens immediately, which gives a bunch of extra time to prepare. I'm not going to be able to afford my current rate of production I need 200k-ish. What? Okay, that'll have to do. That's like the equivalent of one there. Yeah, the fact that none of them came to this corner gives us a lot of time. Now, of course, if he dies, oh, not gonna be going as well. But now we're building as many stopgaps in almost the literal sense. I just don't have the economy to build tier 3. We'll see if he does. 1, 2, 3. Wait, how many queens? Did you cowards lower the number? 5. Am I dumb? Did we already kill 2? No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. We may have killed 1. There's 4 on the field. No, wait. I see 5. There you go. That's easier. Look how thick they are. Well, they're rampaging. I need another super fusion. I can still build the money. Because I'm gonna lose out on these momentarily, so... I can't do both. I'm gonna try one more. I have time. She's busy murdering our team. So. Not even a little bit ready. But I can't tell if that's sarcasm. He has 500k energy. There goes the neighborhood. Yeah, we did 18 out of 20 queens yesterday, but that was with the 12-minute grace period. This was less than 2-minute grace period. So, rougher start. There's one. It shows. Need to finish that, and then I can... Target fire. Cloak the commander. I'm gonna do a super shield. Alright, down she goes. One, two. Was that 2 or 3? 3. I'm gonna try one more. Make sure I can build and fire everything. Can we get one up there? Looks like it. Am I even gonna get to fight? She's gonna be resistant to the, literally everything, I think, soon, but... There's one off to the right. Do they got it? Looks like it. Oh, accidentally making artillery, but whatever. Not what I was going for, but... And the resistances are real now. Rude. But clearly this is the target. Down goes another one. Down the one. Who called in the fleet? Are we not in range? Not quite. Might be losing the neighborhood momentarily. Mass behemoth as well. Atomic bombers. It's gotta be low. So close to the chain. What is this? So he made like a picket fence of rocket turrets. Alright, she's not dying, so... Uh-oh. Why won't you die? Oh, the Stormbringer. There's still the energy at the back, though. You should be fine. My god, the amount of damage it took. But we got there.
So that's how it ends.
Well, this time only like 2 or 3 players died compared to like half the lobby the previous game. So that seems to make a difference, believe it or not. You ever figure out what you did for satellite view in SC2? I think they played with like an experimental mod. And I went to the camera of whoever was using it at the time. It's not something you can do unless the game is hosted in the right way, unfortunately. And also, it looks kind of janky, but I'll have to look into it, but I think there's a reason it's not used on a more regular basis. It does break some things. Was like half the players dead? Yes, but to the queens. not the Raptors. Yeah, the danger of the multiple queens is the resistance is stacking. There's potential there, though. Like, I would kind of like one where no resistance at all, but like 50 queens. But that would probably also explode game. Like, let's come up with more ideas to break people's computers. More queens makes them resist less. Wait, how much? Can you use Starfall? Yes, but it's not great against the queens, and there are already plenty of decent options against the rest. Starfall looks cool as fuck. That's why. All the, like, super cannons are kind of mediocre, because against players, the advantage is a very long-range, powerful artillery that can overpower your defenses and cause, like, a massive chain reaction, right? Blowing up bases almost always out of camera view when I'm casting. But the Raptors don't have a chain of fusion reactors that will wipe out their entire economy. So the value is severely reduced, because in overall DPS, the super long-range plasma is not that important against the massive queen in your face. Dealing 25% to 4 queens is the same as if you dealt 25% to 1 queen. What does that have to do with resistance? Look, that's just like a shared health pool. So if I do 10 damage to a queen with an Olympus, and there's one queen, and she, okay, let's say I'm doing 100 damage, but she's resistant. If there's one queen, how much damage does she take? $100 damage with Olympus against the queen. But then if there's 4 queens, 4 times as much damage for the same resistance against. Is it 25 then? Wait, what are we doing? Are we debating? It feels like the queen, like when 100 Olympus are firing and the queen is just chilling. It does feel... Wait, so... If you kill a queen... Wait. So that makes the ideal strategy... Keep all the queens at low HP, but don't kill them. Because if the queens become more resistant which is not really plausible, but still. But if when a queen dies, the other queens start to absorb more damage. I guess the context would be there are 2 queens you can fire at, and before the first one's outright gonna die, start firing at the second one. Try to get as much extra damage in. Of course, the problem with that idea is usually the queen is about one strong sneeze away from a fusion chain reaction, so... I think the real defense is just as many plasma cannons as you can. And then, like, as many plasma cannons as you can support with, like, 80% of your energy going into that. And everything else going into setting up massive, like, kill boxes that the queens will trip over and stub their toes on like they're Legos. Because it does seem like they do want to fight the defenses when possible. So these, you know, what's his face? Rico might have the idea with the staggered rockets, like the speed bumps. Just to keep them in place so the plasma cannons can all fire as much as possible. Or if you have enough economy for units. I stand by units not being worth it unless you literally, like, are almost out of space to build other things. Considering if tuning the explosion down is a good idea. I mean, obviously it should stay. I think well, as you can see, me and other players learning to build against it already, so... Essentially, I build my base with crumple zones to absorb queens exploding, so... You can only do so much, especially when they come in from the sides, but... See one more. I will say, honestly, the most annoying thing, and the thing that feels inconsistent, is not the queens, but the mortars, like early on. Where, they have a tendency to be in the, worst possible spot. And the fact they can wipe out such a level of your defenses. Let me scooch on in here. Oh, the skybox? Yeah. Ooh. Seems so crowded. It won't. We'll give him his tunnel to His money tunnel. See how that goes. No, full eco doesn't necessarily mean not having to. At some point, it's just better to be fine. I'm gonna assume that our friend here is maybe a little less experienced, though, so I'll probably be able to grab some of his space, and I'll just point out that he shouldn't be building too close to me at certain times. I like my build, but I definitely feel like there's room for improvement as well, so. I don't know about the beamer start. I mean, it's worked so far. Oh, it's because it's different hotkeys. I see. Honestly, he's picked it up fast. Last game, total noob. This game, pretty close to what you see most players doing. Solid pickup. Awkward. He loses bot lab to a single. Wow, that's a lot of damage. I guess we can put a few along here. Subpar. Hmm. He's doing okay over there. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to draw some more aggro. I may start.
Least favorite ally has been destroyed.
I'm not gonna start the super feed. Wait, what? Top left and top right. Oof. I definitely don't need this many beamers. I need to cut some of those out of the build. I probably overdid it on the basic construction as well. Wait, what? A fucking spy bot? What are you doing? Odd. Getting a butler. And just spam a few more basic wind turbines. Still good for energy, just not as dramatic. Mm-hmm. What? Oh, Juno. You know what? Yeah, probably. Doing minimalist defense so far. I mean, that's good, right? If possible. I'd like the one butler in order to build the wind turbines. Burn through. Demo. Black turret. No, we don't want to burn all the way in case I need energy for something. That could backfire quickly. Let me get my Junos now, though. A little bit at a time. If you put them too far back, the acid becomes the issue then after too. So another concern on top of it. I need him to not be at risk. I'm actually going to send him a bit of metal to help finish that a little quicker. Because he's struggling. I wish I could say it was just altruistic, but if he becomes a liability, that's going to make my life way more difficult. And I don't want to try to power shields because same reasons I said, they take a lot of energy, so. Teach a man to fish, and the raptors will eat him tomorrow, but teach a man to build shields, and then he'll be able to defend against them, as the saying goes. I'm actually gonna just spread this out and cover for him. Don't want him to have banelings coming through, and it's a lot to handle at once. I'm gonna trust that he's got it somewhat covered. And I'm gonna take my own advice on the super shields as well and not worry too much about them yet. He's getting Junos. If he doesn't have much energy production, he's not going to be drawing a lot of attention, which is fine in the context of all this. He went with the flame turret defense.
A new subscriber has been acquired.
Thank you, Nuclear, for gifting to the people. So generous. Are these off center? Oh no.
And me, D.
I'm a little light on the defenses overall. A lot of my economy is in basic wind turbines. It's not a reliable source of it. No, we gotta scale a little harder. No, he's got it. He's holding. It's not that bad. It looks bad, but those are like the equivalent of unupgraded roaches. Those raptors. Kind of mediocre at best. They have a tendency to clump up and look real scary, though, so I'll be careful not to get too stressed out by them. Okay, now we make sure that we don't eat anything extra here. So much stealth. Metal storage. Can't have them getting nuked. That would really hurt my bottom line. Alright, we're just gonna split the difference with some pulsars. A few pulsars to just alleviate it. Kinda rough though. Ah, shit. What a save though with the D-guns. We have trust walls, aka no walls. Bit dicey. I said I didn't want to build my fusions in the more vulnerable location, but I built them on this side. Need to gather around. You okay over there? Think so. Looks a little dicey though. Somebody not get anti-nuke? I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Gonna have to deal with this. This is not how we're setting this up. Probably need some more flak. trade these out. Can't do any more past this. Trying to bank a super fusion. Will I be ready with defenses? This time around I'm actually going to put the production on the correct side of things though, so... Is he going to drag a lot of aggro? I think it's better to put it over here even if slightly more vulnerable. Okay. Try to fill out 6. It's still pretty solid. Maybe one of these times I'll place it where I want to place it. It is not this time though. Gonna get 1 satellite and then salvage. Beamer still? Oh my. Oh, thank you. It's doing a great job of holding.
Resubscription confirmed.
Right now, don't touch anything else yet.
Still enjoy.
Glad you still enjoy. I'm gonna get some shots on this. Another tentacle just popped up. Commander. We just got a blast. Can't be a coward about it. Otherwise, they'll overrun and get extra flanking damage and all that. think I'm gonna get one Olympus. To help push back. Ah, satellite. All right. And there are the bounces. Opening up more, making my crumple zones. Does it sound like those banelings are not being dealt with? Ooh, it's a bit interesting how he's handling that. Alright, two. Sorry, bro. This is mediocre. You can't mass reclaim your teammate's stuff. So you have to do one at a time. Which is good, right? But That thing is so expensive, he's not going to finish it for 3 years. Much better to have, like, you know? There's no way he can even afford to fire that thing, let alone anything else. I hear a lot of banelings, but I think they're okay. Like, I think we're holding just fine. Oh my god. Will it die already? I need to take some of the pressure off him. He's been holding well, but it's breaking a bit. Moving the fusions out of crumple range. Down to 4 minutes. Honestly, well, the part of the reason I'm helping him is because he got barely helped last game, his first game, and in his second game, he's like already 2/3 of the way to getting the idea. So clearly learning fast. And in 2 more games, he'll be a carry. Faster than me. I'm just putting this out of the danger zone. I could use a couple more converters, but I don't want them to be a liability. And now we gotta build. We're upping the constructors. Building Junos down here. Let it begin. How many? None? It's not very many. Aren't there supposed to be 7 in total? Yeah, they're headed north. Well, looks like they got quite a compliment over there. Right side is a bit weak. 1, 2, 3, 4 headed that way. Chewing in. Now I gotta figure out what direction it's gonna come from first. At least it's likely to. Resistant of one long range. Banking as much energy as possible so I can keep firing if needed. Okay. Like if things go to go sideways. We'll fight with the my cloak. Make sure we're cloaked. I'm not quite in range with anything yet. At this point, I'm not sure the front is going to be the place I need to worry about. Okay, coming into range. Make sure I target it correctly. Oh no, that's a super shield there. Ooh, one down. They're doing well up there. One of the queen shots. Queen's down. Beat holds. 1, 2. That's it. Could have sworn we did 7. Are you telling me? We beat... Okay, 6. Too scared to do 7? She not dead yet? She's gotta be dead soon. We won? That was so much easier. I think we figured it well. The entire line held. The only thing that broke was when the queen exploded. Huh. 6 queens? Yeah, pretty much everyone lived. Well, that... Filthy casuals. I don't think 7 would have been much either. Like... If 6 was... Like... It wasn't close. Oh, that hatch multiplier was slightly longer too. It was about 3 or 4 more minutes before she hatched, which, with exponential scaling... Ah, I see. I think that's more important. Like, that extra few minutes, you can really... Like, I was looking at it, I'm like, huh, I'm starting my super fusions with over 10 minutes left. Yeah, I think there was that few minutes. It's the queen hatching multiplier. Ten it is. All right, that'll be a good... I definitely could have grabbed a couple more super fusions as well. And apparently we have an updated model for it that people haven't yet started using. How do you do the nuke spread? Oh, I responded in YouTube chat. But in order to, well, first, I have a guide and a set of tips that give you little details, like how to do a spread of attacks on that same channel you just came from that I responded to. But hold A and then right click. And it drags it out. If you hold left click, it's attacking an area. Right click is spread it out based on how many things you have. No, no, nope, nope, that's nope. That's gonna be a nope from me. No. Or, you know what? Well, you can let them have the corner and just abandon it, because I can't have him building behind me. Alright. Okay. Between the build turn and everything else, it is not... Okay, what is everybody doing? I'm feeling loved here, but maybe a bit too loved. No, no. No, no, don't do that. Okay. What do you mean no? Okay. This is what happens. All right, well. You can die alone then. Maybe he has the build. All right, maybe he knows what he's doing, and I'm dumb. We'll see how it goes. But I will not be offering any extra defense. I'm just going to assume that flank will fall. All right. There you go. I don't know if he sees me erasing it, but sure. I'm gonna have to force start it. I want about 350k energy by the end. That's the goal. See how it goes.
So it begins.
Well, yeah, he doesn't realize there's no grace period. He is dead already. Unfortunate, but I had my suspicions based on the general reaction time. I gotta go back just in case it bleeds over now, which is possible.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Like so. Unfortunate, so close to predicting and handling it accurately, but now I'm gonna have to deal. The commander's gonna have to deal with it himself. Restart? No. We don't restart because people are illiterate. Trying a different Dragon Claw style here. Fortunately, his commander lived. Gonna set me back a lot, though. This is a costly amount of like building, since the commander had to be at the back here. Well, this is certainly going to be more difficult, considering over half the lobby is already including. Okay, well, well, it's all falling apart here. We'll see how far we can go with there's not gonna be a lot of support. Is he holding? He's holding. This side is holding at least. There's that. Oh yeah, Junos. Oh, he's fallen. Oh no, the bounces. I think I might need a pulsar too early, which is so expensive. Gonna make sure I have enough flag. It's gonna be a real issue. Shields are holding. Oh my god, there's not even a wall. That's filthy. I didn't drag it all the way down. Oof. This is getting a little close. I need satellite. I'm just gonna get the gantry for the satellite explicitly. Literally, then just salvage it. I need to see what I can degun. Feels like a lot. Where goes that? What in the shit? Oh no. It's back there. We don't know where it is. Oh no. I could get the stealth detection, but where's my pulsars? Thought I built them. It's just gonna tell me there's units nearby, and I'll be like, yep, I know. That does not spark joy. Oh, really? You don't say. There's too much air coming in from the side here. That's the problem. We need Olympus. I guess any plasma would do, but Olympus is the most reliable. That is not going great.
Stealthy units in the north.
Mm-hmm. I don't have level 3, so I can't D-gun. Reliably, at least. We can take... I can use it. Well, the commander can be useful for defense. But this will take a little bit of pressure off. Time to get anti-nuke before I forget. Oh, this is subpar. Hey, stop it. I will eat you. Aggressively.
Stealthy units in your area.
We got level 3 now. That's something.
Stealthy units in your area.
Excuse me. Did somebody just die? Is that why we're getting some more heat here? Looks like yes. Ah, shit. Oh my. Okay. Would you just eat that? Oh, well, it's not getting any easier, is it? That's too many. Do they explode if I do? Okay. I can't tell how much health they have, but it's not enough. Well, don't worry, we're gonna draw a little less aggro now. What a disaster. It wasn't meant to be. The last one went far too smooth. So this one was only bound to be a mess. Oof. Wait, what exploded? Oh, the Olympus, I think, explodes when it dies. Can you do D-gun dragging? I don't think so. What are we doing? Looks like he's not. Alright. What? That's optimistic, sir. Don't worry, we'll turn it into a MOBA. They'll be fine. Commander, top down. Everything being destroyed. Total destruction. We'll call it complete annihilation. Something like that. Complete obliteration. That sounds like a good one. Look into that. 2 commanders. One commanders, none commanders. What a disaster. It wasn't meant to be this time. But we'll see. Maybe next time. We still
That's how it ends.
crushed the 6 of them, but GG's. But thank you for watching as well. Bar Season 2 in a day or two, something like that. But otherwise, well, hopefully you enjoy some good games for the fans. And if you haven't yet checked out the YouTubes with the new casts, or well, just in general, there's wherever you go, it's probably going to be there. So I don't really have a whole spiel, but thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope I made your day a little bit better. Make sure to like and subscribe and whatever, well, what have you, on both channels. Otherwise, thank you. Clearly fading out. Good luck, have fun. I'll see you next time. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned.